Bonsoir. Comment ils vont? Alors. Oh merde, j'avais oublié que c'était activé ça, attendez. Là. Alors, déjà, plusieurs explications. Plusieurs explications doivent être faites. Le pourquoi du comment je me retrouve ici. Pourquoi la quête c'est Sumeru et non Inazuma. Alors que on se rappelle que la dernière fois, 31 juillet quand même, c'était Liwei. Bah c'est très simple. C'est que j'ai beaucoup joué. Je me suis fait toute la quête d'Inazuma. Parce que de toute façon, je vous avais dit que j'allais pas. Que je n'allais pas rester sur. Enfin, que ça n'allait pas être. J'allais pas faire comme ça tout que en live. Bah, j'allais forcément jouer de mon côté puisque c'était ma partie à moi. Et je fais juste des live Genshin techniquement pour le fun, on va dire. Mais du coup. Bah, on se retrouve sur la quête de Sumeru. Que j'ai déjà un petit peu commencé. Et par contre, niveau exploration. Ah bah là, niveau exploration, j'ai. On peut dire que j'ai charbonné parce que j'ai tout mon stade. Hop, ça. Pourquoi il parle de flic? Pourquoi tu parles de flic, Gab? Faudrait que tu m'expliques ça. Oh punaise, il y a du monde, ça y est. Salut Matt. J'ai beaucoup exploré le monde de dragon, 74% mon gars. 74%. Inazuma, bah, j'ai tout débloqué en fait. En termes de points de téléportation en tout cas. Oui, même là, hein, on dirait pas, mais j'ai fait la quête pourtant, je sais juste pas pourquoi ça me remet ça. Peut-être qu'il faut que je sois sur l'île pour le voir, je sais pas, attends, on va voir. Il y a qu'un seul moyen de savoir, c'est d'aller voir. Oui, Ah. 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 Ouais, non. Non, merci. Ouais, non, bon. Toujours l'écran noir à cause du tel. Ah. Rip mat et l'écran noir. Pourquoi j'ai le batch modo ici mais pas sur le Discord? Parce que sur le Discord, Attends. Attends. Laisse-moi regarder. Parce que normalement... Alors déjà sur le Discord t'es pas connecté. Parce que t'as le grade monteur best-of mais en soi ça fait la même chose. Il fait la même chose, je lui ai mis les mêmes perms. Je lui ai mis exactement les mêmes permissions. Mais ouais, je sais pas pourquoi ça me remet ça. Peut-être que je dois refaire une quête ou je ne sais pas. Bah, écoutez. Sumeru, j'ai un peu beaucoup de tout débloqué à Sumeru en termes de points de TP. Je suis sur tel aussi, j'ai pas eu de écran. Bah ouais, mais c'est le tel de maths. Moi, mon écran il fait pas. Enfin, mon tel, moi j'ai le chat sur le tel là, il fait pas, il le fait pas donc tu vois. Donc tout Sumeru, j'ai tout, alors sauf la partie sous-marine, tout Fontaine aussi, que j'ai débloqué en point de TP. Donc j'ai bien exploré, hein. J'ai vraiment bien exploré depuis le 31 juillet. Et là, forcément, puisqu'elle est sortie, hop, la nouvelle région, Natlan, que j'ai également tout débloqué des points de TP et tout. Par contre, comment dire que j'ai quand même fait un truc que je n'ai pas encore dit, c'est que non, c'est pas là. Voilà. Non, là. J'ai fait les quêtes d'Archon de Natlan en avance. Donc vous n'aurez pas les quêtes d'Archon sur les lives. Ou peut-être que je recréerai un compte secondaire sur lequel je tryharderai que les quêtes. Ah ouais, non, ce serait quand même compliqué. Je verrai comment je fais, mais parce que je. Bon, on s'en fiche. Mais du coup, j'ai fini la quête d'Archon de Natlan. Donc l'arc-en-ciel voué à brûler. La première partie, c'était, si je me rappelle bien, fleur brûlante lors d'un périple sous le soleil écarlate. Non, fleur radieuse lors d'un périple sous le soleil écarlate. Sous le soleil brûlant, j'y avais y arrivé. Et là, du coup, c'est la quête l'arc-en-ciel voué à brûler. Donc j'attends la dernière partie. Attends, qu'est-ce qui est. Ouais, mais moi, c'est un niveau vraiment. C'est que t'as des modes, les skins plus beaux là. Ah, non, non, je les ai pas, hein. Je ne les ai pas. J'ai fini aussi du coup la quête en rapport avec Zilonen. Celui-là je l'ai pas battu parce que j'ai un peu la flemme. Et ça je peux pas le faire parce que je me fais exploser à chaque fois. Faudra que je fasse l'exploration parce que je peux quand même avoir pas mal de récompenses assez facilement. Donc voilà. 4 heures de route, eh bah courage. Et ça, l'événement, je l'ai assez bien commencé. Il me reste juste à attendre que la dernière partie soit accessible. Et voilà. Bon, c'était un peu la mise au point de où j'en étais. Ah non, il reste aussi un truc. C'est que... voilà. J'ai un peu beaucoup monté le niveau de mes persos. Bah, genre Ayaka est niveau 80 maintenant. J'ai débloqué Molani fin août quand elle est sortie. Et je l'ai monté niveau 80. Kirara, je l'ai monté niveau 80. Elle est pas dans mon équipe de base, c'est juste que je voulais rechanger son élément. Je voulais le mettre en Dendro. Mais donc monté niveau 80 aussi. Xiangling monté niveau 80, Raiden niveau 50 que j'ai débloqué à la dernière bannière qui était il y a même pas une semaine en soi, enfin il y a à peu près une semaine quoi. Kechi niveau 40, Mona niveau 40 possiblement 50, Noël possiblement 50 mais niveau 40 aussi, Kachina niveau 40, Ningguang 40, Lynette 40, Rosalia 40, Kaya 40, Kukishinobu 40, KV 40, Barbara 40, Amber 40 potentiellement 50, Arlecchino 31 potentiellement 40, Bennett 21 potentiellement 40, Jean 20 potentiellement 40, Farozan 20 potentiellement 40, Seiyu niveau 20 potentiellement 40, le reste ça va être que ça hein. Dori 20 potentiellement 40, Kujusara 20 potentiellement 40, Lisa niveau 20 potentiellement 40, Kolei pareil, Shinkyu pareil, Chevreuse pareil, Thomas pareil et Xinian pareil. J'ai quand même du coup bien avancé surtout sur Ayaka, Molani, Kirara et Xiangling puisque c'est mon équipe principale. Parce que l'arme j'ai mis, c'est pas une arme ouf en termes de base. Mais si on la raffine à mort et qu'on augmente le niveau, elle peut être très bien, j'ai vu. Donc c'est ce que j'ai fait. Les artefacts, c'est quand même améliorable. Hein. J'en ai que un 5 étoiles, donc bon, va falloir améliorer ça parce que là sinon ça va pas aller. Mais ouais, je vais faire de mon mieux pour améliorer ça. Et le niveau 20, j'ai quand même monté. Le 5 étoiles, j'ai quand même monté niveau 20 parce qu'il faut bien. Follow gratuit, c'est fou. Molani pareil j'ai augmenté les artefacts donc c'est les artefacts qu'il lui faudrait hein, ça. Kirara il faut que je lui trouve les artefacts parce que ceux qu'il lui faudrait ce serait ténacité du millilitre et lueur du Vuru Kasha donc faudrait que je les chope ceux-là. Et pour Xiangling il me faudrait les emblèmes du destin brisé. Et du coup ouais ceux que j'ai vraiment le plus bossé c'est Ayaka et Molani ou sur lesquels j'ai le plus avancé. Les constellations bon voilà, hein, ça reste. Eux deux, ça reste des 5 étoiles, donc voilà. Et Kirara et Xiangling, j'ai juste pas réussi à les obtenir d'autres. Les aptitudes, plutôt améliorées. Bon, Ayaka, mauvais exemple. Mais Molani, pas mal amélioré, quoique. Kirara, j'ai amélioré. Et Xiangling aussi. Pour ce qui est de Lumine, par contre, attendez. Parce que Lumine. Lumine, c'est l'exception. Enfin, c'est l'exception, non. C'est pas l'exception, qu'est-ce que je raconte? Mais Lumine, j'ai avancé aussi un truc, c'est que. On va se téléporter celle-là. Pourquoi peur apparaît en jaune dans le chat mais en violet sur l'écran? Bah ça c'est juste la différence entre ton tel et mon enfin entre ton rendu et mon rendu. Moi mon rendu il me l'affiche en en fait ça dépend des gens en fait. Moi par exemple sur mon ordi vous êtes tous les deux bleus et tous les deux bleus enfin non t'as Matt il est violet et Gab toi t'es bleu. Mais sur mon tel également sur mon tel Matt il est jaune et Gab il est gris. Ça dépend juste du support en fait, c'est pour ça. Mais c'est aléatoire hein, Gab, hein. C'est pas toi qui le définis. Donc la statue des 7 que j'ai amélioré du coup au max, hein, voilà. Et c'est normal qu'il m'en reste un parce que à chaque fois qu'on l'améliore au max il nous en reste un anémoculus et tout. Donc il me reste un anémoculus. Mais c'est surtout que je voulais montrer résonance avec un émo. C'est ça que je voulais montrer. Là. Une constellation anémo max pour Lumine. Les artefacts, ça on en reparlera un autre jour. Hein. L'arme, bon, Favonius. Les aptitudes, un peu améliorées. Faudrait que je les améliore plus. Je pourrais. Yep. C'est fait. Voilà. Ensuite, si on peut définir. Ah bah d'accord, bah je savais pas. Ensuite, Liué. Ah, Matt, moi je te vois gris maintenant sur mon tel. Liwei, pareil, amélioré au niveau max. Et si on regarde, hop, niveau max, il m'en reste un. Avec... Si on regarde la résonance géo, on peut voir que la constellation, elle est au max aussi. Les gens, on est 6, venez parler. 6, mais il y a potentiellement, il y en a potentiellement plusieurs, ça comptabilise mon compte. Hein. Parce que j'ai mon ordi qui bug à moitié. Mon ordi qui bug à moitié à cause de l'internet. Mon tel qui lui suit. Et il y a mon retour sur mon ordi de base pour le truc de base, on va dire. Donc c'est peut-être pour ça qu'on voit qu'on est 6 alors qu'en fait au final on est que 3 ou tu vois. Bref. Mon ordi je pense je vais l'éteindre parce qu'il me sert juste à rien là en fait. Il me sert juste à rien à ne pas fonctionner donc hop. Pour ne pas fausser le nombre de personnes qui regardent. Hop. Si je vais à Inazuma par exemple. À Inazuma on peut voir que déjà j'ai pas amélioré au max, ça se voit. J'ai que niveau 4 pour l'instant mais c'est vachement compliqué à obtenir les électroculus. T'en as la moitié presque. C'est machin, il vous faut l'électrogrammus niveau machin parce que le vôtre n'est pas assez puissant. Nana, machin, chouette, truc bidule, machin, bref. Du coup, c'est un peu compliqué pour monter les statues d'Inazuma, mais je vais le faire, C'est juste qu'il me faut du temps pour l'instant parce que c'est long. Et du coup, forcément, ça implique le fait que si je rentre en résonance avec électro. Par contre, la musique, incroyable la musique qu'on entend actuellement. Là, si je rentre en résonance, je suis que 3 du coup. Et voilà. Sumeru, du coup, je vous montrerai juste après. Sumeru, je crois, je suis pas très élevé et tout, mais j'ai j'ai même pas encore fait la quête d'Archon. Fontaine, j'ai un peu augmenté, mais j'ai pas fait la quête d'Archon. Et Natlan, j'ai un peu augmenté, mais j'ai fini la quête d'Archon, sauf la dernière partie, mais qui n'est pas encore sortie. Mais par contre, aucune des deux. En fait, les seuls que j'ai complétés pour les statuts, c'est Mondstadt et Liyue. Le reste, inexistant. Il y a aussi Monde aux Dragons. Je vais bientôt commencer la quête, hein, c'est juste le temps de montrer un peu l'avancée de ma progression. Ma progression sur Genshin. Parce qu'il y a aussi. Tu veux pas sur la tête bah pas maintenant en tout cas. Il y a aussi l'arbre permagelé que je suis en train d'améliorer, qui est bientôt fini. Donc j'ai récolté toutes les agates pourpres, il me manque plus que les offrandes avec le désir écarlate. Et ça va se faire tout seul quoi. Alors, on va remettre Xiangming dans l'équipe quand même. Et on va se diriger à Sumeru du coup. Tac. Ouais bah on se fera le test quand j'aurai fini mon live hein. D'abord j'ai déjà mon live à terminer. Bah attendez, on va en profiter puisque je me suis téléporté là. Je vais profiter pour montrer je suis niveau 1 en offrande, voilà, pour vous montrer à quel point j'ai rien foutu à Sumeru. Vraiment, Dendroculus, j'en ai ramassé que 13. Voilà, donc on en aura beaucoup. Alors, c'était pas ça que je voulais faire, mais pourquoi pas. On va donc continuer la quête d'Archon, on va avancer dessus, peut-être la finir, on sait pas, hein. Quoique, parce qu'il y a toute la partie désert, il y a toute la partie du désert de Sumeru, je sais pas si on va pouvoir la finir, parce que Sumeru, je vais vous montrer la carte, Sumeru vraiment, c'est toute la partie verte que vous voyez là, toute la partie verte ici, et c'est tout cet énorme désert. Et si on regarde la carte par rapport à Natlan, bon Natlan c'est logique, elle vient de sortir donc il n'y a pas encore toute la carte. Mais si on regarde par rapport à Natlan, par rapport à Fontaine, par rapport à Liyue qui fait ça plus ça, par rapport à Mondstadt, par rapport à Inazuma. Sans compter qu'Inazuma c'est sans compter l'océan d'Inazuma, on compte vraiment les îles en elles-mêmes. bah Sumeru, Sumeru est gigantesque en fait. C'est pour ça. Donc je sais pas si on va pouvoir terminer. On verra bien. On va bien voir, hein. On va faire au plus vite de toute façon. On va pas skip les dialogues, mais on va quand même tryhard. 50 000, comment ça? Ah non, ah, j'ai cru que vous parliez IRL. Waouh, moi j'ai un près de 500 000 balles à rembourser sur ETS. Hein. Moi j'ai 500K les gars à rembourser sur ETS. Hein. Alors bien, on peut continuer notre conversation ici. Je n'avais même pas réalisé que vous étiez un chevalier honoraire de Mondstadt jusqu'à ce que Colley nous l'ait dit il y a quelques instants. J'ai également été informé de vos nombreux actes héroïques à Liyue et Inazuma. C'est bien Tignari. Malgré tout, ce n'est pas en raison de votre statut spécial ou de vos faits d'armes que je m'apprête à vous révéler ces choses sur Colley. Je vais vous le dire parce que c'est elle qui m'a demandé de le faire.
And honestly speaking, I was against Colley revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So Tighnari, what exactly is wrong with Colley? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right.
Ever
since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body.
Faudra que je change.
At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia.
Puisqu'elle est en, là on peut voir, elle est en électro, donc elle est à Inazuma. Faut que je lui fasse rentrer en résonance avec Dendro pour être logique. Au début cela n'avait l'air de rien, le patient ressent des engourdissements sur une petite parcelle de peau. Cependant au fur et à mesure que la maladie se développe, il commence à se sentir fatigué et même à avoir des pertes de sensations dans les extrémités. En phase terminale, le patient perd tout contrôle de son corps et la faculté de se déplacer. Ah c'est con ça. C'est horrible. Le patient perd le contrôle de son corps. Petite minute. Colley était plutôt maladroite. Est-ce que c'était à cause de ça? Oui. C'est un des symptômes de l'Elazar. C'est pour ça que je lui demande d'éviter de déplacer des objets le plus possible. Je ne veux pas qu'elle se blesse. Peut-on guérir cette maladie? Je live jusqu'à 19h30 Avec un traitement approprié, la propagation de la maladie peut être contrôlée. Malheureusement, il n'y a toujours pas de remède connu contre l'Elazar à ce jour. C'est une variante du cancer ou? Parce que on dirait. C'est comme ça. Malgré cela, quelqu'un a persuadé la mère de Colley de confier sa fille à une organisation qu'on appelle les Fatouis. Oh les cons. Oh les cons. De confier sa fille à une organisation qu'on appelle les Fatouis, en les assurant qu'ils connaissent une méthode pour éliminer l'Elazar. Ah les Fatouis. Ouais. Ouais.
What? The Fatui?
Quoi les Fatouis? Il semble que vous les connaissez déjà, tant mieux, je n'ai pas besoin de vous expliquer qui ils sont. La personne qui a finalement sauvé Colley m'a demandé de m'occuper d'elle, m'a dit qu'elle avait été envoyée auprès d'un exécuteur nommé Dottore. Tiens donc. J'ignore comment Dottore s'y est pris, mais la propagation de son Elazar a effectivement été stoppée pendant les années où elle a été absente. Malgré cela, son séjour chez les Fatui n'était absolument pas une période heureuse de sa vie. Colley est une personne robuste et résiliente, et elle s'efforce toujours de faire ressentir son côté joyeux. Pourtant, elle a profondément souffert de son expérience avec les Fatui. Aujourd'hui encore, elle est apeurée quand quelqu'un la touche. Je ne savais pas que Colley avait eu un passé si difficile. D'ailleurs, Paimon, Colley voulait que je vous dise qu'elle est désolée de vous avoir fait peur hier. Elle voulait aussi que vous sachiez qu'elle était désolée de vous avoir caché sa maladie à toutes les deux. Techniquement, Colley, on l'a connue pendant quoi? Allez, grand max 24 heures. Ce n'est pas de sa faute, elle n'a pas besoin de s'excuser. C'est vrai. J'espère que vous aurez l'occasion de lui dire ces mots en personne la prochaine fois que vous la verrez. Okay. À cause de cette situation, Colley pensait qu'il lui serait impossible de nouer des amitiés qui soient durables. J'espère que vous ne ferez pas revivre à ma disciple les mêmes douleurs qu'elle a subies par le passé. DJ, tu vas faire un truc avec les points de chaîne. Ah oui, cette chose. Il y en a d'ailleurs, vous en récupérez ou pas des points de chaîne? Parce que je sais même pas si vous en récupérez du coup. Puisque j'ai pas activé de dons ni rien. Donc je sais même pas s'ils sont activés. Mais peut-être que je ferai un truc, oui, du coup. Mais je sais pas s'ils sont activés, c'est ça le truc. Attends, juste replacer peut-être le chat un peu. Ah, quoique, non. Non, il est bien placé en vrai, le chat. Pour une fois. D'ailleurs, ça rend comment ma voix par rapport au son du jeu? Ça rend comment? Parce que moi, j'ai pas du tout le même rendu puisque j'ai modifié directement la sortie audio. Vous avez l'air d'avoir l'esprit tranquille, Tignari. Ah, dans quel état se trouve Colei? C'est-à-dire nickel, genre...
She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better.
C'est-à-dire nickel, genre... Oula, attends. C'est-à-dire nickel, genre... on entend très bien le, on entend très bien le jeu, mais on m'entend aussi très bien par-dessus, ou... Enfin, c'est-à-dire... Explique ton nickel.
Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandhar. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us.
Oui, mais est-ce qu'on entend bien le jeu en arrière-plan, quoi, quand je parle et tout.
Her stamina has gotten much
Elle est
worse
beaucoup moins énergique ces derniers temps.
Though a
Même
moderate
s'il lui est
amount of physical
nécessaire de maintenir une
exercise is always
activité physique,
necessary,
il est préférable de
I'm
la
afraid
dispenser
the
des
long
patrouilles les plus
distance
longues.
patrols are a little too much for her now. All right, now that
Bien,
I've told you about Kale's
je vous ai déjà tout dit
past,
sur le passé de
I
Colei.
think I'll head
Je
into
vais
the
aller récolter des
rainforest to
ingrédients pour
find
les
some
préparer des
ingredients
médicaments.
needed
On
for
s'en
her
reparlera plus
medicine.
tard.
I'll see you two
On
later.
peut vous accompagner.
We'd like to do something to help Kale
Tignari, on
too.
aimerait faire quelque chose pour Colei, nous aussi.
Alright, but I must
Pourquoi pas?
warn you
Par
too.
contre, vous devrez
The
m'écouter pendant
rainforest
tout
is
le
a
trajet.
dangerous
La forêt
place,
tropicale est dangereuse. Et en
especially
plus de
for
ça, la
someone who's still
voyageuse est encore
recovering,
en
like the
convalescence.
traveler.
Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'on
You
avait
must
fait
follow
un évanouissement
closely
au
and
début.
listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Oui, on a compris.
Let's go then. We'll
Partons.
be
On
looking
doit
for a
récolter une
plant
plante connue
known
sous
as
le
the
nom
Nilode pala lotus.
Nilode
It's
palotus.
often used to help those
Elle est
afflicted with
souvent utilisée
Elazar
dans cette
recover
région
their
pour aider les
energy.
personnes atteintes de l'éléazar à retrouver leur force. Ok. Nous devons suivre...
Tignari, where exactly are we
Alors.
going to find this plant?
Oula, je vais juste remettre Lumine en... remettre Lumine en
Nilode pala lotuses can be
en
found
dendro.
all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Elle est où? Ah, elle est tout là-haut.
Given the name,
Ah.
it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilode pala lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's
Voilà.
leaves and sepal.
Tac, entre en résonance avec Dendro. Nickel. Voilà.
You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species.
Tac.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Et je sais que ce n'est pas une équipe logique, mais c'est une équipe qui fonctionne bien, j'ai remarqué. Elle fonctionne vraiment bien, l'équipe. Donc je la garde. Pourtant, c'est pas une équipe avec laquelle on... Enfin, c'est pas une équipe... on verrait pas Ayaka ou Molani dans une équipe comme ça. Mais elle fonctionne, donc voilà. Pourquoi j'imagine que j'imagine qu'il doit être là le Dendroculus qui le prend sur la carte. Aïe. Ah bah ouais voilà, allez hop, trop fort. Mince, non. Ah ok, ok. Ok, je vois. Je vois le genre, ok. Et la bombe, elle apparaît quand? La bombe qui permet de... Bah allez. Bah. 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 Pyromane? Non, elle c'est une pyromane. Ah! Là, voilà, c'est bon, je l'ai eu. J'ai réussi à l'avoir. Ah, attendez, il y en a un autre là-bas. Eh, écoutez, moi je vois un Dendroculus sur la carte, j'en profite. Hein. Il est en dessous. Prévisible. Ah, qu'est-ce que je disais? C'était prévisible. Hop là. Alors, donc, la quête. Faut bien qu'on respecte la quête quand même. Alors, c'est ça. C'est ça. J'adore Ayaka juste pour ça, parce que juste à faire ça, je me balade comme je veux sur l'eau. Vraiment genre, et moi la nuit aussi du coup. Alors tranquille. Et... Voilà. Ah ok ok.
There should be Milo Lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching.
Ah ce soir logiquement peut-être.
If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be
Récoltez-en 4, ça devrait suffire. Alors, comment dire que je viens déjà de le faire.
Here once you've gathered the needed.
Hey Tainari, found the lotuses
Ça enchaîne direct.
Let me have a look. Good. Very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things.
Hey, Tainari!
Hey, Monsieur Tignari! Bonjour. Tainari. Apparemment c'est Tainari la prononciation. Moi je dirais toujours Tignari quand même.
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Allons les voir. C'est étrange tout ça. C'est mystérieux.
Tainari,
quelle surprise de vous voir ici. On s'apprêtait justement à retourner à Gandharva pour vous retrouver.
What's going on?
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé?
We just discovered a withering zone.
Une zone de Sissi. Oh non.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area. So we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
T'as vraiment un truc avec les rats en ce moment, Gab.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away.
Quoi?
In the meantime,
non!
Please guide these two back.
Wait, Tainari,
pourquoi
why
vous ne faites pas
don't you
ce...
let us help you?
Ouais!
You two have only just
C'est vrai que
arrived
vous
in
venez d'arriver à
Sumeru.
Sumeru.
You're still unfamiliar with many
Vous
things in these
n'êtes pas au
lands.
fait de ce qui se passe ici.
There's a unique type
La
of
forêt tropicale de
anomaly
Sumeru
that
trouve
occurs in
certains
the
temps où
Sumeru
se produit un
rainforest.
phénomène
It's
anormal
called
qu'on
the
appelle la
withering.
cécité.
The affected areas
En plus
not
de
only
faire
cause
dépérir
nearby
la flore, la
vegetation to
cécité
wither,
cause la mort
but
des
it's
animaux et
also
des hommes.
lethal to
Il est fortement
wildlife and even
déconseillé
people.
de s'en approcher
If you
si l'on ne
don't
possède
carry
pas
a
un œil
vision,
divin.
then you should think twice before
Alors,
approaching such places.
j'ai envie de dire, techniquement, je n'ai pas d'œil divin. Mais, je maîtrise les éléments. Donc...
Yes,
T'as
Amir
bien
is
raison, lorsque je vous ai dit
absolutely
qu'il
right.
existait des zones extrêmement
I
dangereuses dans la
wasn't
forêt tropicale,
kidding
ce
when
n'est
I
pas des
said the
propos
rainforest
alarmistes.
is a dangerous place.
Regardez-le avec son œil divin Dendro là. Lui il peut y aller lui. Toi tu peux y aller Tignari.
As Amir said,
Seules les personnes
only
possédant un œil
someone
divin,
with a
c'est-à-dire le
vision,
pouvoir de manipuler les
that
éléments,
is, the
sont
power
capables de
to
résister
manipulate
temporairement à la corrosion de la
elements, will be
cécité.
able to...
That's right. If any of the
T'inquiète,
forest
forestier sans
rangers
œil divin
without a
tombe dans
vision
une
come
cité,
across a
prendre note des
withering zone,
coordonnées et laisse un
we
collègue
first
qualifié
make a
comme
record
Tignari
of the
s'en occuper.
location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal. Only someone with a
Seuls
vision
ceux qui ont
can
un œil
venture
divin
within a
peuvent
withering
s'aventurer dans une
zone
zone
and
de cité
find
et
a
trouver
way
le
to
moyen
deal
d'éviter.
with it.
Je sais contrôler les
But you
éléments.
don't seem to carry a vision.
Mais on dirait que vous n'avez pas d'œil divin. Regarde bien.
Don't worry.
Rassurez-vous, même si elle ne possède pas d'œil divin, elle est experte dans la manipulation des éléments. Et pourquoi ça? On ne sait pas. La magie. En plus, on a déjà aidé des gens à résoudre ce genre de situation auparavant.
Wait,
Vous avez raconté d'autres
you've
gardes
met other
forestiers avant.
forest
J'avais
rangers
l'intention
before?
d'attendre que vous quittiez Gandharva
I
avant de
was
vous
planning
apprendre
to
à
properly
identifier
show you both how
les
to
zones de
identify the
cécité.
withering. Anyway,
Puisqu'il
since
est
you two
ainsi,
are
alors venez avec
experienced
moi, vous allez pouvoir
adventurers,
m'aider.
come with me.
Et ben voilà. Comme quoi. Elle est où la zone de cité? Elle est là? Ah, elle est en face, je crois. Non. Elle est où?
Hey, look!
Ah bah si.
That gloomy area over there looks like a withering zone. Even though Paimon's seen one before, it's still kinda scary.
All right, traveler. We're about to enter the withering zone. Since you already have experience dealing with these things, you should already know what to do.
Dendrogramus.
But please remember, don't push yourself. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then?
Allons-y.
Let's go.
Allez. Let's go.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Non. Ah, c'est bon. Elle est où la dernière? Elle est là-haut.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Je vais juste péter la gueule aux autres là. Hop, le retour du pyromane. Ah non, ils vont. Attends. Ah non, si c'est bon, ils craignent. Ils craignent l'eau, c'est bon, ça va. S'ils craignent l'eau alors. Aucun problème. Alors, mes rotations sont horribles. Je connais une personne qui aurait envie de mourir en voyant la manière dont je fais les rotations de mes persos. Mais écoutez, c'est une technique que j'ai découvert, elle fonctionne très bien. En tout cas, elle fonctionne comme moi j'en ai besoin. Donc, je vais juste continuer à faire comme je le fais depuis toujours. Et ouais, il y a une personne qui aurait envie de mourir en voyant ça, même deux je pense, deux personnes. Je suis désolé d'avance, et ces deux personnes se reconnaîtront.
Now, destroy the tumor of the withering.
Oh, d'accord. Hop là. Et voilà. Oh la tête de Paimon. Paimon parfois elle est trop mignonne, je suis désolé.
Yes. Thanks to you two, we were able to...
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
Juste comme ça le merde. Oh pardon, c'était gratos ça Gab. Désolé mon ref. C'était gratos là. Là vraiment. Excusez-moi. Ah là là. Tu trouves encore de maternelle. Frère, c'est juste la tête qu'elle fait, oh là là.
It's that obvious, huh?
C'est si évident. Eh bien, récemment
la
cécité apparaît de plus en plus fréquemment, même si on a réussi à rapidement nettoyer cette zone, ne tardera pas à réapparaître. Eh bien, on ira la purger aussi. Ça ne me dérangerait pas tant que ça signifie simplement plus de travail pour moi. C'est bien plus grave que ça, la cécité produit des effets néfastes sur la forêt tropicale, et ce à de nombreux égards. Par exemple, même si nous avons éliminé la cécité, les nombreuses plantes qui ont été affectées ne se rétabliront pas. La population de nombreuses plantes de la forêt tropicale est déjà en déclin, ce qui a un impact direct sur la faune qui en demeure. La situation de l'écosystème local est critique. Plus inquiétant encore, depuis que les zones de cécité apparaissent de plus en plus fréquemment, les lézards de Colley a commencé à empirer. Hein? Et pourquoi? Je ne suis toujours pas sûr de la raison exacte. Cependant, les connaissances à l'académie m'ont dit que des cas similaires ont été signalés pour des patients souffrant d'autres maladies. Y a-t-il aucun moyen de se débarrasser de la cécité pour de bon? Pas à ma connaissance. La cécité est présente à Sumeru depuis des millénaires. Il dit qu'elle proviendrait des profondeurs du monde. Les abysses. Allez hop. Avez-vous déjà... Ah non. Avez-vous entendu parler de Learminsoul? Non, j'ai l'impression d'un... Ah oui, alors, par contre ça me dit vraiment un truc par contre. Learminsoul est un arbre situé profondément sous la surface de la Terre. Bien qu'il ne ressemble à aucune espèce que nous connaissons d'un point de vue biologique, on peut le décrire comme un grand arbre qui pousse à l'envers. Ah, tiens donc. Tiens donc, quelle est la couleur de cet arbre? S'il est blanc, je pense qu'on l'a déjà vu. Je suis sûr que vous avez déjà... Ah! Je suis sûr que vous avez entendu parler des lignes énergétiques, non? Elles sont les racines de l'hermine sol qui se répandent et s'étendent depuis un gouffre massif situé dans les profondeurs du sous-sol jusqu'à la surface. Des choses qui se répandent et s'étendent, un gouffre massif, ça ressemble à ma vision dans la grotte. Eh bah tiens donc, qu'est-ce que je disais? Les lignes énergétiques absorbent continuellement les souvenirs de ce monde, qui sont ensuite canalisés vers l'Irminsul, lui permettant de collecter la connaissance et la sagesse des temps anciens à aujourd'hui. L'archandendro est connu comme la divinité de la sagesse, car sa conscience est directement reliée à l'Irminsul. On dit aussi que le pouvoir de l'archandendro est une manifestation du pouvoir de l'Irminsul. Je vais me chercher un truc à manger, je meurs de faim. Oh putain. Espèce de goinfre. Espèce de... Hein, voilà. L'apparition de la cécité est en réalité une maladie dont souffre l'Irminsul. L'Irminsul est malade? C'est exact. Ce sont les proches de la Molrani Rukadevata qui ont révélé cela à mes ancêtres il y a longtemps. Toutefois, même si ces créatures mystérieuses ne savaient pas comment guérir l'Irminsul. Je vais y arriver. J'ai bien peur que les gardes forestiers ne doivent se battre contre les indécessités pendant bien longtemps encore. Bon, on a assez parlé de ça. Maintenant qu'on a fini tout ce qu'on avait à faire ici, il est temps pour nous de retourner à Gendarva. Retournons à Gendarva.
Oh, Tainari.
Monsieur Tainari, vous êtes de retour. Comment ça s'est passé?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh? Wait, is that?
Bonsoir.
Oh no, Hypatia.
Hypatia. Je sais pas prononcer.
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived.
Oh, her? How could we forget?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes. Allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her, well, I prefer not to remember that.
La dernière fois, elle a dessiné 5 lignes, et le temps qu'on la trouve, je préfère ne pas en parler de ça.
Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as... I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these.
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the traveler be okay?
Let's find out. Here, traveler, take a smell and... So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay?
Back when we were clearing the withering zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you.
Effectivement, ce n'était pas des hallucinations. Cependant, ne comptez pas sur moi pour m'excuser de vous avoir menti à le
Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Teyvat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my when you passed out, Your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of...
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating. Please, wait here for a moment.
Ok, on attend. Nous t'attendons, Tignari.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other... Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her. No, I should be the one thanking you.
Ok, allez secourir Hypatia.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Hop là. C'est vrai parce que je crois que j'ai... Ah oui, j'ai pas mal de vœux possibles. Attendez. Excusez-moi, je fais ça en plein milieu, mais... Et donc là, il m'en manque 5... Ouais, il me manque 5 pierres de fatalité pour retenter Xilonen. Bon, ça va bien se passer. Ah, y'a personne.
Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Ah. Fin de la grotte. Elle est quelque part. Ah. Tiens donc. Ah.
There you are. Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Huh? Wait. What?
C'est la merde. Ouais, c'est ce que je pensais. On n'est plus, regardez, on n'est plus, on a été téléporté je ne sais où. On n'est pas à Sumeru.
Huh? How things out here end up looking. What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh, maybe.
Et on lui donne pas de l'eau. Mais. Attendez. T'as pas besoin d'eau? Elle n'a pas besoin d'eau, genre. Madame. Bon, écoutez. Elle a pas besoin d'eau, on se barre. Hein. On va pas chercher à comprendre. Qu'est-ce que c'est grand! Oui, c'est le but d'une zone.
There's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Moi j'en profite, hein, y a un coffre. Moi maintenant à chaque fois que je vois un coffre qui est gardé, je bute les monstres qui sont à côté pour choper les récompenses des coffres. Le moindre truc que je vois maintenant je l'explore. passer à côté de quoi. Oh, pas par contre.
My apologies.
Rebond pignon dans les donjons. Ok. Y'a quoi là? Ok. Et on est où là? Wesh. Wesh. Inazuma? Ah oui? Mais oui! Mais oui en plus! Tu sais genre je dis juste... Bah tiens, attends, Inazuma? Oui oui, bah oui oui. On est bel et bien à Inazuma, ouais ouais. Tu vas voir, après on va avoir Liwe et Mondstadt à tous les coups. Attention, on parie qu'on va se... Attends, moi je parie Liwe. Ah non, de nouveau Sumeru. Résine primordiale dans les donjons. Vous trouverez parfois de la résine primordiale et les chemins qu'elle scelle dans les donjons de Sumeru. Vous devez récupérer 3 résines primordiales. Ouais, les chemins correspondants. Il y a un truc là-bas. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Non, non, d'accord, non. C'est bon, je vois où on est. Non. On doit monter apparemment. Super. Non. Non. Mais comment j'ai fait tout à l'heure? Oh là là. Non mais c'est pas possible. Non mais... Non mais là, non mais c'est pas possible ça. Non. Mais là si le perso il met 300 ans à se tourner aussi... Mais... Voilà, et 1... 3 secondes, je vais monter là. Ouais, je vais pas m'embêter moi. Non mais... Voilà, il est là-haut. Oula. wesh. Waouh. 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 Ah, Liwé. Je sais pas, hein, peut-être. Le cours de fond, au fond du la cour au fond du couloir. Bah tiens. Ah non, Inazuma, d'accord, encore.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Ah. Je peux pas bouger. Ah voilà. Wesh. Étrange, étrange. C'est quoi ça? Oh non! Oh non, pas lui! Oh non, pas lui.
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Boss fight. Voilà. Prévisible. Prévisible non plus.
Embrace the ice. Hey, yeah. Let's rip, Darky. Carving waves. Surf's up. Woohoo! Nice and spicy.
Attendez. Attendez.
Take flight.
Comment on le brise de bouclier de haut?
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before. What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your brother. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon.
The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today
aujourd'hui mon dernier jour. On va se sauver au dernier moment par je ne sais quoi, tu vas voir. Ah, non.
What do we do? We haven't seen... Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Oh, guess that makes sense. She does look kind of rough at the... Anyways, we can talk about this... Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to...
Et hop là, une lettre. Et là, hop là. J'ai le droit de te poser les questions que je veux maintenant. Ouais, mon frère. Ouais, ça tangue au vent, ok.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some...
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like...
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Est-ce que c'est un petit bonhomme tout rond? Est-ce que c'est une créature française?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Ah bah oui, bah oui, c'est lui qui nous a transportés avec l'apôtre de l'abîme, oui.
Wait, hold on a second, traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
Un peu de temps pour s'enfuir, en sachant que ça a bien dû faire 20 minutes que je suis dans le rêve. T'inquiète pas qu'il ait le temps de partir.
Just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But
ouais.
I do know that they have... I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul.
Chef. Chef. On voit plus trop là. Il se passe quoi, chef? Chef. Oh, je suis où? Mais je suis où?
Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched.
Elles font les ciseaux pour ça, un peu d'indice.
And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't... It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later.
On appelle ça la paranoïa. Ah, je suis un bâtard.
I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tighnari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Ah. Alors comme ça on a faim?
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice.
T'as pas bouffé pendant 3 jours. Un peu logique, non?
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier. Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later.
Paimon, arrête de bouffer.
Alright, we're up, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since
ah oui, non mais la Paimon, Paimon, je te dis.
To be honest, the last time had to be when Tighnari came to visit.
C'est simple, Paimon, dès qu'elle entend parler de bouffe ou de trésor, à chaque fois elle est en mode ah, ça parle là on peut parler là. Alors faut que je lui ramène, préparer à manger au feu de camp. Il y a un feu de camp? Il y a ça déjà derrière.
Nice and spicy.
Miam miam. Miam miam, les bonnes pommes au feu. Ah oui, il y en a un là.
All done. Let's use the empty box that Tighnari gave us. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
D'accord. J'ai rien eu à faire en fait. Moi je pensais que j'allais devoir aller dans cuisiner, ensuite prendre le truc poulet mariné aux fleurs sucrantes, les faire, ensuite prendre la soupe de radis. Soupe de radis, voilà. Pourtant attendez, parce que premier degré, moi il faut que je fasse de la bouffe, attendez. Un bon truc. Je peux en faire que 2, ouais super. Ça va m'être grave utile. Je peux faire quoi qui me rapporterait pas mal de PV? Déjà je peux... Hop. Tac. Je privilégie les bleus, attendez. Ça j'utilise pas parce que j'ai besoin de fleurs de cerisier pour améliorer un perso, donc je ne fabriquerai certainement pas, je ne ferai certainement pas cette bouffe là. Parce que j'en ai trop besoin de fleurs de cerisier. Pour une certaine personne dénommée Ayaka, que je dois monter au niveau 90. Pour l'instant j'en ai pas besoin. Parce que pour l'instant je ne peux pas la monter au niveau 90 puisque je ne suis pas rang d'aventure 50. Mais je m'en approche donc voilà quoi. Je peux faire ça aussi. Je peux en faire un seul par contre. Hop. Je vais garder les piments aussi. Les piments j'en ai besoin aussi. Bon bah hop. Alors, chef. Là.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper...
Tiens.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tighnari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul, immediately after smelling spirit-born eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius.
Peut-être que je suis encore plus un génie que vous, madame.
You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul.
Et moi, la première fois que j'ai essayé, bam, direct.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make spirit-born ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
Je crois que je n'ai rien compris du tout. Je crois avoir
compris. Anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
De quoi? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Gab, pardon.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions.
Une normale a une quoi? Une salle. Comment ça, une salle? C'est-à-dire une salle. Ah oui, mais ah oui, donc une qui est bien et une qui est dégueulasse, quoi. C'est ça? Ah d'accord. Ok, c'est bon, je viens de comprendre. Je croyais que c'était dégueulasse en mode tu l'avais fait mais elle était immonde. Non, c'est bon, je viens de comprendre. Ok. Ok, ouais, donc une avec de la terre et tout partout. Ouais, je comprends, ouais, ok. Ok. Ouais, bah envoie-le ouais, sur Discord directement.
Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of spirit-born ale would cause adverse effects.
Ouais, c'est bon, ouais, comme si elle avait roulé dans la boue, c'est ça.
Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of spirit-born ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
Du coup, c'est échappé.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could...
Whoa! You're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Retaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul could be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god of wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh, is that true?
Oh, la tête de Paimon. Hein? Oh, la tête qu'elle fait, elle est incroyable. Ah putain.
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams.
C'est ça, Gab. Nous, on parle en muet. Non, si, quand même, je tiens à dire quand même, faut pas croire, mais Lumine et Ever, en fonction de qui on prend au début du jeu, on a des voice lines. Hein. Dans certaines cinématiques, dans des cinématiques, on parle aussi, mais on a aussi des voice lines. Genre le combat contre la Signora, on parle.
The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be.
Peut-être.
Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
Les gens ont tellement ri de nous que maintenant ça nous fait plus rien.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself.
Oh non mais Gab, c'est pire. Il y a un dialogue que j'avais... Il y a à la fin de la quête d'Archon de Liwé. T'as le dialogue, il a duré plus d'un quart d'heure. Et pourtant je skippais un peu. Hein.
World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. If you two are ever in the area again, there's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Ah d'accord, on dort dans la grotte, ok.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions...
Allez hop. Attendez, parce que c'est quoi ça? Cuisiner 20 plats, ah bah. Et hop là. Nickel. Vous savez quoi, attendez. Je vais en profiter. Profiter qu'on soit dans un moment de pause, on va dire, entre guillemets. Pour faire un peu rapidement des boss. Pour améliorer mes persos, parce que en fait, là je vois que petit à petit je suis en train de bientôt passer au niveau d'aventure 50. Donc je me dis que ce serait quand même une très bonne idée si si je commençais déjà à choper tout ce dont j'aurais besoin pour monter mes persos, notamment les matériaux que je dois attendre pour les choper, parce que ils sont limités à ce que j'ai en résine originelle, donc ce serait quand même une bonne idée d'aller les choper quoi. C'est ce que je vais aller faire. Et je viens de remarquer que Xiangling était sur le point de mourir. Il va falloir que je fasse gaffe à ça. Non, 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 pars, non, 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 laisse-moi tranquille, laisse-moi tranquille. Ah! Là, je fuis, fuyez. Ça fait mal ça. Je vais pas le faire tout de suite parce que là il va invoquer le boss. Enfin il va invoquer les petits. C'est lui là-bas. C'est lui que je vais devoir confronter. Non, c'est pas lui que je voulais attaquer moi. Ah ah, laissez-moi attaquer le bon. Bon, faut que je fasse gaffe parce que... Faut que je fasse gaffe parce que là, Molani elle est bientôt sur le point de mourir en fait. Faudrait pas qu'elle meure justement. Ah merde, ouais elle est morte. Faudrait pas qu'elle meure, Molani. Merde, non, qu'est-ce que je fais? Là. Aïe. Ok, c'est bon. Non, c'est pas ce que je voulais faire à la base. Bravo. Ça fait quand même mal. Et comme j'ai déjà dit tout à l'heure, il y aurait une personne, il y aurait deux personnes à vraiment, elles me verraient combattre ce boss, elles auraient envie de pleurer tellement c'est horrible la manière dont je fais les rotations des personnages. Mais bon, c'est efficace, donc voilà. Ah le bâtard il s'est barré. Ah non, 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 il va réinvoquer les boss, Finch. Il réinvoque. Après, une fois que tu connais les rotations, c'est facile de savoir comment les esquiver. Bon, maintenant, à force, je sais comment les personnes, je sais comment ils... Je sais comment repérer lequel je dois attaquer à la base. Parce que déjà quand il est déployé comme ça il aura des anneaux autour de lui. Et surtout quand les barres de vie ne sont pas apparues, tu peux le savoir à l'avance parce que t'as le... Il sera plus illuminé que les autres, la boîte sera plus illuminée que les autres avant que toi. Bah, va boire alors, va chercher à boire. Hop là. Et j'ai obtenu 2 cœurs perpétuels. Ok, il m'en faudra encore plus, des cœurs perpétuels. J'ai besoin de plus de cœurs perpétuels moi. Sinon, sinon c'est la sauce. La sauce. The sauce. On va aller à Natlan aussi du coup maintenant. On va juste se soigner. Voilà. Ah, tac. Allez, deuxième boss maintenant. Olawaka Ngubu. J'aime beaucoup les musiques de combat les musiques de combat de Natlan, je les aime beaucoup moi. Ça sert à rien que j'essaie de lui faire des dégâts parce que le problème de ce boss c'est que mes persos en tout cas ils font trop peu de dégâts. Et donc le bouclier de feu j'arriverai pas à le briser. Faut juste que j'attende qu'il s'épuise lui-même. Là voilà. Oh, attends. Non. Il va se retransformer. Oh la waka Ngubo. Aïe. J'ai esquivé la mort. Celui-là il m'aurait fait très mal là. C'est bon. À terre. Voilà. Nickel. J'aime bien la tête qu'elle fait, attendez. La tête qu'elle fait, voilà. Juste ça. Ah oui, elle balance son épée, Kirara. Kirara, elle balance son épée, hop là. Genre, elle a pas besoin d'épée, genre. Bon, elle attaque avec sa lance. Ayaka, elle attaque avec son épée. Et Moilani, elle n'attaque pas avec le livre, pourtant. Alors, normalement, c'est catalyste, donc catalyste dit... Qui dit catalyseur dit un livre. Elle... Est-ce que vous voyez un livre, vous? Est-ce que vous croyez qu'elle utilise vraiment un livre pour invoquer des sorts? Pas trop l'impression, moi. Bref. Hop, on va passer à l'autre boss. Et après, on pourra continuer la quête. Hop. Ça va sinon toi Gab, tranquille. Tranquille, tranquille. Bah moi aussi tranquille. Oh punaise, il va être horrible. Glace, feu et hydro. Ok, il n'y a pas électro. Il n'y a pas électro, donc ce sera compliqué pour la glace, elle va pas faire grand chose. Il n'y a pas... Ok, il a pas électro aujourd'hui. Pas cette fois. Que lui, je crois qu'il change d'élément que tous les jours. C'est pas toutes les fois il est invoqué, c'est tous les jours qu'il change d'élément. Il est où le feu? Le feu, il est là. Et le feu est mort. La glace en dernier. Bouclier de glace. Hop là, plus de bouclier de glace. T'as le bouclier d'eau. T'as plus de bouclier d'eau, voilà. Le feu, il disparaît aussi. Hop là, plus de bouclier de feu. Le pauvre boss. Tiens, bouffe la glace. Voilà. Oh mais... Là. Je cancel littéralement toutes ses attaques. Il peut rien faire. Ah non, on va redéclencher la glace. Attendez. Tu pourras pas l'activer ta glace. Tu peux plus rien activer là. Il est mort. Tu peux plus rien faire. Et hop. Hop là. Bouclier. Oh mais il m'énerve avec son bouclier de glace là. Bon, attends. Ah, voilà. On a terminé. Ça disparaît. Ah. 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 Inventaire d'artefacts plein. Ah. Démantèlement. Ah, on peut démanteler. Oh. Plutôt que d'améliorer, on peut démanteler. Eh, c'est pas con, ouais. J'ai 400 artefacts 2 étoiles, hop là. Voilà. J'ai libéré la place pour 400 artefacts, ça vous va? Oh là là, allez hop. Attends, il m'a donné un truc de glace. Oh, nickel ça. Il m'a donné de la glace. Enfin, il m'a donné éclat de Jivada. Éclat de jade de Shivada, ça va être bien ça. Ça va être pratique. Faut juste que je me rende à Liway pour le dernier. Attendez. Pour le dernier boss. Hop. On va se soigner un peu quand même. Parce qu'on aimerait bien survivre. C'est important de survivre dans la vie. Il ne faut pas vivre, il faut survivre. Non, attendez, non, attendez. Il ne faut pas survivre, il faut vivre, c'est pas pareil. Il vaut mieux vivre que survivre. Je vais commencer ma chaîne DJ Motivation. C'est comme Fuse, mais à ma façon. Bonjour. Coucou. Tu vois ce que c'est toi, Gab? Coucou. Une autre personne aussi voit ce que c'est. Le coucou. Tu vois ce que c'est toi? Vas-y, écroule-toi. Hop. Attention, 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 attention. Non! Non! Meurs! Elle allait mourir! Non! Non! Meurs! Non! Non! J'ai dit non! Non mais... là, logiquement, si je vais dans élever... Alors, je peux pas encore l'élever puisque je suis pas à niveau d'aventure 50. Mais... les cœurs perpétuels, il m'en manque 13. Les pierres, au total, il m'en manque 5. Fleurs de cerisier, il m'en faut beaucoup. C'est pour ça que j'ai besoin de fleurs de cerisier et que je vais pas les utiliser dans la bouffe. Garde-main célébrée, il m'en faut beaucoup encore. Pour moi, Lani, ça est en train de monter. Je suis à 8 sur 20. Ça 0 sur 6. Ça 0 sur 60. Ça 2 sur 24. Ça autant ça va aller vite. Les fleurs de cerisier, c'est long et chiant. Ça va aller assez vite. Ça va être un peu lent. Ça va être lent aussi. Ça aussi, ça va être lent. Pour Kirara, ça va être lent. Ça va être rapide. Ça va être lent. Ça va être lent. Et pour Xiangling, lent, assez rapide en vrai. Un peu rapide. Et ça va aller vite aussi. Par contre, elle, pour Lumine, ça je sais déjà puisque c'est le niveau d'aventure. Ça faut que j'en farme. Et ça aussi. Raiden, faudrait déjà que je l'élève aussi, ouais. Parce que là je l'ai pas du tout. Ouais, j'ai beaucoup de choses à faire encore. Il me reste encore du chemin avant qu'il soit au niveau 90. Hein. Hop. Donc on a dit, Sumeru. On va continuer notre quête maintenant.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand.
Qu'est-ce qu'il fait l'écureuil derrière? Bah.
I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Ghulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the...
I see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived.
Oh, l'excuse. Tu le sauras quand tu te rendras. Oh là là.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Alors je refuse.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Ghulam, we're leaving.
Ah, bonjour, comment ça va? Oh, comment ils m'ont regardé bizarrement en mode t'es qui toi?
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but all that can wait. How...
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
Ah bah là, oui, ville de Sumeru, là, ouais.
We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Ah, dommage.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan, and is also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy.
Ah, je vois ce que c'est.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal.
Ah, c'est ça.
It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the... Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show...
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to...
Thanks, Tainari. All right.
Farewell, and good...
Allez, let's go. Il y a un Dendroculus en dessous. Il était pas en dessous. Il est au-dessus. Je viens de le voir. Allez là, permets-moi de monter. Ah, attends, là, voilà. Il est là-bas là. Attendez. Il est où? Il est là-haut. Non. Attendez. Faut trouver le moyen de monter. Pas comme ça. Bon, pas grave, on le fera un autre jour.
I've been waiting. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey. Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another. There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you. Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you. Oh? What is it? It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Hein? T'aurais vu la mienne, tu serais en train de pleurer tellement elle est horrible, mon écriture.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever. I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The ranger...
Hop là, la recherche scientifique de connaissances. Plus, vous voyez, c'est plus 625 en XP d'aventure. Ça monte vite, hein. C'est pour ça que j'ai fait tout ça. Par contre, attendez. C'est pas que j'aime pas le trajet. Mais j'ai pas débloqué les points de TP pour rien. Hop là. Ouais, je sais, je suis flemmard, ouais.
Sumeru City! Ah, we finally made it! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Alors oui et non, parce que moi je suis déjà rentré entre guillemets illégalement pour activer les points de téléportation, mais t'inquiète.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds...
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. Here are your Akasha terminals.
Donnez-moi mon terminal. On peut pas le changer la couleur.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
Ah.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use... May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Paymon. Tiens donc, c'est apparu.
Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh,
exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City.
Paimon, ça le rend trop bien, je trouve, à Paimon.
Always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now... Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to
Peut-être parce qu'on n'a pas le droit d'accéder à ça, justement. Ça, c'est peut-être justement le truc auquel on n'a pas le droit d'accéder.
Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon. Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really missed their Archon. Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders And we've only just arrived in
Peut-être.
Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question. Well, seems no matter which way we try, he's from Sumeru and even has a position.
Ou peut-être qu'il y avait un truc plus facile qui signifiait juste aller au sanctuaire. Parce que si apparemment elle réside au sanctuaire, pourquoi ne pas y aller? Hein? C'est plus intelligent, non?
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really.
Hein?
Sure,
Attends.
I admit that the article I
Arrêtez
published
de vous tout
last
de suite,
month
pas un
wasn't
mot
my
de plus.
best
J'admets
work,
que l'article
and
que
maybe
j'ai
the
envoyé
data
le mois
didn't
dernier
produce the
était
most
assez présomptueux et que les données
convincing
n'étaient pas solides. Je crois qu'on l'a entendu.
This is a letter from Tainari.
Oh, let me see. Ah! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't... Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that?
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public...
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a...
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of info.
Aw, but...
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is...
Envisager la possibilité, mais m'attendais pas à avoir encore moins d'informations qu'au départ. Oh, Paimon quand même.
So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody. Huh? Like who?
Catherine. Vers les étoiles au-delà.
You're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Non mais vraiment, le fait que ça dise, c'est on connaît vraiment personne. Si on connaît quelqu'un. Ah bon, qui? Vers les étoiles et au-delà. Catherine, direct, tout de suite. Oh là là. Catherine, j'arrive. Hop là. Catherine, bonjour.
Hello, traveler in Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
C'est long quand même.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru,
The Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information.
Ah,
Rather, there are numerous active mercenaries. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade...
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, if you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look...
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Ah, table de synthèse, attendez. Je vais synthétiser un peu quand même, parce que là je vais en avoir besoin. Oh, on peut directement sélectionner. Oh, on peut directement sélectionner si on veut. Genre pour elle. Oh, trop bien. Bon, ça c'est pour autre chose. Oh, trop bien, attendez. Hop. Oh, trop bien. Dun dun. Hop. On va en faire à mort. Hop. Voilà. Tac. Tac. Voilà. C'est déjà pas mal. C'est quoi? On peut... Il me faudrait des éclats de feu, donc ouais bon, on va pas le faire. Là par contre si je regarde les persos là, on voit quand même que ça commence à monter là. Surtout Shangling, on est à 3 sur 6 quand même. C'est pas mal. Attendez, je reviens dans quelques minutes. Juste faire un truc rapide, je reviens après. et rebonsoir. Nous sommes de retour. Alors, on en était là. Oh bah, nickel.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
J'imagine qu'on lui explique la situation là.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a... It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance. And the Academia never announces anything about...
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it.
All right, well...
No problem.
T'as pas aidé grand chose, hein.
Seems Asfand was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser... Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the... Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that, panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but...
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She's, oh, Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of spark.
Yeah, thanks for the story! Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside.
In a way. It seems like this story is also one of the...
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Of course. So did you two... I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Bizarre ça.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser... Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with...
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? Or look...
did she have bandages wrapped around her...
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
That should keep
Oh,
him
ce
busy for a while.
rire!
Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Oh, le rire de Paimon! J'y arrive pas à le faire, mais...
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Looks like there are some
Huh? More of them?
No, wait, my body isn't in the best... Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go...
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye...
Ah ouais, quand on est à Sumeru, elle l'a le petit truc à l'oreille. Mais est-ce que si je prends Lumine, du coup, elle l'a ou pas? Attendez.
There's still a long road.
Ouais, elle l'a. Mais on va essayer un truc. Si je quitte Sumeru, par exemple, que je vais à Liyue, est-ce que je l'ai toujours? Logiquement, non. Voilà, je l'ai plus. Et si je retourne dans Sumeru, je l'ai. C'est un détail très intéressant ça. Et ça marche qu'avec Lumine, parce que là tu vois, Ayaka elle l'a pas, Molani l'a pas, Kirara l'a pas, il y a que Lumine. Intéressant comme détail. Ouais, ça c'était mon téléphone qui est tombé. Est-ce que ça marche avec d'autres persos de Sumeru? Attendez. KV par exemple.
Need a hand?
Marche pas avec KV. J'aurais cru. Est-ce que ça marche peut-être avec... peut-être Colei... Non pas Colei, non Colei je pense pas. Bon écoutez, on va juste reprendre une Xiangling, voilà. Hein.
I'll bring my seasoning.
Attendez, je vais au moins me ramasser mon téléphone quand même. C'est intelligent, le pauvre. Hop.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Paimon qui est choqué.
My lady, who are these two?
Comment elle va, Deya? Ça va?
They're travelers that I met on the street.
Elle m'a pas encore fait peur de mon 50-50 pour l'instant, elle.
They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so
Ah, j'en ai marre de mon téléphone qui tombe tout le temps là.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents...
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents, and I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. I still won't accept reality, and every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least...
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your...
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ouais, ah voilà.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really... but please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Paimon kinda wanted to try
Moi aussi, j'ai la thune, Paimon, oh là là. J'ai la thune, Paimon, j'ai les Mora.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelenach cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. personal preferences too, you know. Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made—
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for my younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Naida!
Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mom, but I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. Nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birth. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to this, maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death.
Aww, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely sure the Greater Lord founded Sumeru. But hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly...
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilou? The one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms.
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilou sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilou to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though.
No, that would be too much.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens...
But of course. Nilou will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Rendez-vous au Grand Bazar. Nilou, 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 un de mes personnages favoris. Que je n'ai pas réussi à obtenir avec la bannière. Malheureusement. Le Grand Bazar. Ah ouais! Je connaissais même pas cet endroit. Tiens, Nilou, justement.
Sorry I'm late, Nilou.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Techniquement, on s'est déjà rencontrés grâce à Simulanka. Mais Simulanka, c'est censé se passer après. Donc c'est logique que tu ne le connaisses pas.
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for...
So you're followers from another land?
C'est ça.
That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sabzeruz festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular.
The Grand Bazaar.
Thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Wow! Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sabzeruz festival anymore. Thank the Dendra Archon for Dunyarzad. With the Mora she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to be...
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilou, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sabzeruz, the most important performance at the Sabzeruz festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sabzeruz festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop it." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the goddess of flowers looked.
D'accord, ça explique déjà des choses. Ok.
Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilou, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Patisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Patisaras on the stage. So, Traveler in Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to...
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those 2 things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival
together? Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler in Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out...
Okay.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. I mean, that's what I've
Ouais, c'est ça, ouais. C'est ça, c'est ça.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some and when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best.
Ah, dancing at the Sabzeruz festival. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord, the Sabzeruz festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year.
Nilou, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off this crown. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Elle a pas beaucoup la couronne, mais t'inquiète.
Hey, is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
Jure. C'est Naïda à tous les coups.
Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa! Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say...
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any but saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
There's something really different about Catherine.
Hey, Traveler.
Oh, hey, Dia.
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you to... my lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home,
Sounds like a plan! Let's head over to the Citadel of Rexar and wait for...
Je vais juste vérifier un truc. Ouais, j'en suis loin. Oh, parce que... Niveau de... ça. Ah, je peux plus. Je peux plus. Faut que j'attende novembre. 18 jours. Les cristaux par contre ils ont abusé les trucs hein. Oh, 15 balles le truc. Genre imaginons tu veux faire 10 vœux et bah tu tapes 30 balles. Oh là là. T'as les skins aussi. Bon, comment ça se fait que lui il est plus cher que les autres? C'est toujours je me suis posé la question pourquoi il est plus cher que les autres. Genre pourquoi? Lui je l'ai possédé parce que c'est un skin de Simulanka. C'était avec l'événement qu'il y a eu en été. Et il y a ça aussi qui existe. Bref.
Welcome. Get your spices here.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord. Oh, hey, Chief.
Chef. Chef.
Ha, Dia. What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Oh ouais, à peu près. On s'est connus quelques phrases, mais...
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfond for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing...
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why
If you're also interested.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, there are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of...
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfond! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sumeru's festival.
Ok. Hop là. Alors, c'est pas que je veux pas, hein, mais hop, ce sera plus rapide comme ça.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional.
You've got a deal.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several.
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Ooh. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But, Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well,
Welcome. Welcome.
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question.
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies, sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students you see over there? Those are students from the Academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need.
Those students seem to be discussing some.
S'approcher discrètement pour écouter. Allez.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that
there's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshred and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called?
They're called Ain el Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the Academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you. I've heard that Ain el Akhmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern.
Wait, did you say $500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking?
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious. So, what's our plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if...
Allez, un demi-million de mora, ça va piquer. J'en ai combien là? Tu as combien de mora? Là. J'ai ce qu'il faut, allez, c'est pas... on peut, j'ai ce qu'il faut. Elle est loin la taverne.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's...
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we...
Excusez-moi.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Oh, Paimon can't stand to see so much more though. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're, archaeology students!
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the—
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the Furthermore, she conspired with the academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been— Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god— If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation—
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged academia—
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things— Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for—
Hey! Shut it, Al-Haytham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear—
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that—
I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might...
What did you...
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000
Merci Alaita, je sais pas prononcer ce nom.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen. Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going... He went that way! After him! Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass... All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about... Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must...
Who exactly are you two? And why a student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something?
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you...
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, we'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information...
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can... Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but...
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information, but this is what you've been looking for.
D'accord.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsule...
That's amazing!
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those, and over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, In Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and, well, I think that about sums it up. Ah, so that's your true... With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's...
J'ai besoin d'informations.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality. She's guarded against people from the Academia because I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't... You two are outland. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality...
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time! We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are...
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh? That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher... Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elementals. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, however, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in...
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of the Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out... Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk.
Okay.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to...
Hello. What are you two looking to buy? What a unique palette. We have unripe horror fruits.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Il est plus rapide que moi. Il est plus rapide que moi. Non mais attends, c'est quoi ça? Mais attends.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right.
I'm sorry. But as things currently stand...
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer...
C'est quoi qui m'a donné comme feuille? Attendez.
So this... Before I retrieve your please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by... Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be... You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But... eating hara fruit that makes your head and ear...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
On le suit.
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way.
Ouais, je dirais au cristal.
Look, he's over there. Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh. Here, over here. You can stop running now. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been... Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces.
No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourself.
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in... Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
Whoa! That's a lot of Mora!
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated...
Alright, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
Intéressant, intéressant, intéressant. Ok.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 Mora more, you can pick
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole 1,000,000! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more... Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 Mora.
Excellent. Then please, select from this...
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over...
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1,000,000 Mora each. I'm sure discerning customers...
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be be sure to check back again soon, whether it's canned. Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Please, come.
Enfin, probablement.
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Et on a quand même Nomura, nous, d'accord.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup?
Well, Wakala Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people...
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be...
In that case, you're on the right. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because, as you know, the Eremites, several brigades, my personal... I agreed to however, they adamant...
So you kept...
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force the divine knowledge capsule to ensure that unless I know who Dory is the...
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where...
Yes, you can say the day after. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay. Doing so... All right. This place works. Show me the caps.
Here.
Sword fighting techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities.
Wow! Oh, hey, Thumb! You must, Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to cure. All right, let's begin the test.
Je dois me battre contre quoi? Ça? C'est nul. Bien. C'est pas ouf.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record. The next step is to use this knowledge cap. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2.
Boba, get that!
J'ai l'impression de faire plus de dégâts. C'est moi qui rêve ou je fais vraiment plus de dégâts?
Now, I'll start.
Oh, hey, Thumb.
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million Mora?
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasing. I'm heading back to...
Moi, j'ai envie de dire, on va remplacer Kirara pour le fun par Traveler. En vrai, ça peut être drôle, je me dis. Donc attendez, sur le lendemain matin. Pourquoi je joue Kirara? Parce que pour l'exploration c'est plus simple. Pour escalader et tout c'est beaucoup plus simple. Et en soi mon équipe d'exploration je l'ai commencé à utiliser. Et je me suis dit bah, je vais la garder parce qu'elle est assez bien en vrai. Mais j'ai pas Xilonen. J'essaye d'avoir Xilonen, c'est ça le truc. Et là, dans les vœux là j'essaie d'avoir Xilonen justement. Pity je suis à 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65... je suis à 66 en pity là. Attendez, j'ai un peu la flemme de marcher. Hop. C'est-à-dire Michiguno.
Here, over here!
Welcome back, my loyal patrons. You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please, oblige me. Tell me what you... Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate?
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar.
Quand tu dis multi ou mono, c'est genre plusieurs souhaits en même temps, ou plusieurs vœux en même temps, ou un par un, c'est ça? Ou c'est autre chose?
Ain El Ahmar?
Ah, so you're already familiar with the group has done everything in their power to obtain the divine
Ah bah
knowledge
ouais, moi je fais 10 par 10. 10 par 10 c'est...
they believe it
Au moins je
contains
me
the
repère plus
power of
facilement
King
parce que...
Deshret.
Pas loin, je suis à 66 ou 66 sur 90. 66 sur 80... Enfin 90 c'est le moment où on commence à avoir le plus de chances pour en choper. Mais, ouais. Mais faudrait que je fasse encore 30 vœux quoi. J'en suis un peu loin. 30 vœux en sachant que je suis joueur free to play donc...
That divine knowledge capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen
Enfin free to
before.
play...
It was glowing bright
Free to
red.
play mais... Je ne refuse pas les... Parce que ça m'est déjà arrivé à un moment, je crois... à un moment... Ça m'est déjà arrivé à un moment, mais que t'avais quelqu'un qui avait offert des comment ça s'appelle, des cristaux là. Donc certes, je suis free to play, mais j'accepte quand même quand les gens m'en donnent. Et ça m'est arrivé une seule fois pour je ne sais quelle raison. Je me suis connecté, j'ai vu le truc 300, je me suis dit ah, bon bah d'accord. Vraiment, je me connecte, je le vois, je me dis ah. Moyenne c'est vers 75. Ouais. Moi j'avais plus vu 90, c'est pour ça. En général je les ai chopés au niveau, à partir de 90. Pour Nilou j'avais été à... Là, en été là, en juillet, j'avais été à 120. J'avais toujours rien. Et là, d'un coup je vois 5 étoiles, je me dis yes, c'est bon. Mona. J'ai pas réussi à avoir Nilou. 90 c'est le max du max. Bah pourtant j'avais vu. Alors moi, en fait le problème c'est que c'est un sujet un peu qui change beaucoup parce que il y en a ils disent que c'est 90 à 100 le soft pity et qu'au-delà de 100 c'est du late et tout. Enfin il y en a plein, il y en a plein de différents. Parce que j'en ai entendu plein dire que c'est 90, d'autres 75 comme toi, d'autres 100. Enfin. Ouais, enfin, moi j'entends de plusieurs sources, je regarde pas le site moi justement. Je découvre par moi-même ou alors par des sources extérieures, genre mes potes et tout.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning.
Well, we figured out where the divine knowledge capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain El Ahmar.
Photo de la transaction. Je peux pas la regarder. Ouais, donc ça veut dire que logiquement, si je fais encore 10 vœux, je devrais pouvoir réussir à l'avoir. Si j'ai de la chance, on va dire. Je dis si j'ai de la chance parce que je suis même pas en garantie. Puisque j'ai eu Raiden dans... Le dernier 5 étoiles que j'ai eu, c'est Raiden. Donc je suis même pas dans la garantie. À tout moment je me chope soit Mona, Ketchin, Chichi. Oh non, surtout pas Chichi s'il vous plaît. Autant Mona, Ketchin je veux bien, Deya, Jin, Diluc, tout ça ça peut aller, mais Chichi, ouais, ça reste Chichi quoi. Bah moi je fais toujours 10 par 10. Sauf quand je vois qu'il y a vraiment un perso que je veux, bah là comme Xylonen justement, quand il y a vraiment un perso que je veux et que j'ai presque plus, que j'ai genre il me reste que quelques heures et que je n'ai pas assez pour faire 10 vœux, là je fais les derniers vœux avec le en mono. Mais sinon je les fais toujours 10 par 10. Bon on a remarqué que l'ascenseur était un peu lent. Hein, ce sera quand même beaucoup plus rapide comme ça. On va pas s'embêter, hein, on va juste glide. Voilà.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the... All right. The person in this picture is indeed in which case...
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ein El Akhmar guys. After we defeat them, we can finally have a...
Thank you for your time and efforts.
Bon, au final, s'il y a du combat, je vais peut-être reprendre Kirara parce que j'ai un peu pas du tout build Lumine, donc autant aller directement avec Kirara, qui elle au moins a un minimum build. Je dis un minimum parce que les artefacts c'est toujours pas ça. Hein.
Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yep, let...
Anything you need delivered?
Alhaitham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come.
On peut tester... Ah, on teste même pas l'item, d'accord, ok. Super. Alors mes rotations sont catastrophiques, hein. Je tiens déjà à prévenir. Mais au moins, en vrai, je trouve que c'est quand même assez efficace. Même si c'est catastrophique, ça fonctionne. Donc, bon. Ah, cinématique.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss?
Oula! Ouais, je pense qu'il l'a utilisé. Ah bah ouais, non là... Allez, dans ta gueule.
What happened to him?
T'avais qu'à pas nous provoquer. Oula, il est devenu rouge. L'Akasha, il est devenu rouge. Il est devenu rouge.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
Eh bah. Tiens donc. Ces mots. Que le monde m'oublie, tiens donc.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after...
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods. But beyond that, it doesn't seem... Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Oh, Lumine qui a l'air blasé.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. But still... Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the...
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire... Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery!
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Until we meet again!
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Et qui dit chapitre terminé dit... acte terminé dit... Une pierre de fatalité en plus. Let's go. Ça c'est fait. Ce qui fait qu'on en a 6 sur 10. On avance, on avance. Attendez, hein. Oh, je suis obligé de TP là. Je suis obligé de me TP autre part. Il n'y a pas de TP à côté.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right?
Mais non, tu crois quoi, Paimon?
Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time. There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser... Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing...
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel every...
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival... Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know the festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So, Dia, please take some time.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many know...
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to... I've already prepared a room for you to rest.
Oh, nickel.
Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful.
Allez, à mimir.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really
nice. Not at all. It just...
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival. And Dia's still insisting on her coat.
Yeah.
Discrètement.
It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning.
It's a deal. Good night.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero Fest. Oh no. Thinking about food is just...
Arrête de penser à la bouffe, Paimon. Je ne... Écran noir. Ah, voilà.
Did we oversleep?
Mais non.
We should go meet Dunya's. Let's ride!
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting.
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all. Today is finally...
You've worked so hard for this day.
You know it. It's just that, as expected. Well, Bishop.
Alors, les storms.
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event.
D'accord.
They insisted on covering themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more
Attention, grenade!
Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Ah, on est pas... D'accord. D'accord. Là, la vitesse, elle est pas limitée contrairement au chat de Kira. Enfin, de la transformation boîte, on va dire.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people...
Mushrooms, flowers, and also...
Tout est végétarien, je suis un peu déçu.
You mentioned just now.
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their take. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashaba mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumeru.
So, the
You don't have to be...
Wait! But then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like...
Pour le festival de l'arc empyreux, ce serait volaille rôti, poulet de viande et steak à volonté. Paimon et la bouffe, c'est tout un art. Non, Paimon, ayant fait la quête d'Archon d'Atlan en avance pour les primogèmes, non. Je t'assure que non. Quoique, je sais plus, je me rappelle plus.
Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
Déjà fait. Alors techniquement, c'est déjà fait, j'ai envie de dire.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks. All right. How about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical...
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft.
So, how did...
It's quite simple. After you...
Sure sounds random. So random that it will...
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, you're one in...
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Why does everything sound so much more credible?
So that's the true wisdom behind it.
Qu'est-ce qu'on va déposer? On peut déposer de la bouffe? Ah non, j'ai cru. Qu'est-ce qu'on peut déposer? Il y a des trucs qui sont plus intéressants que d'autres ou ça va me ressortir la même chose? Pourquoi j'ai que des trucs d'Inazuma par contre? J'ai presque que des trucs d'Inazuma, on en parle. Alors j'ai pas de Sumeru? Ah si, voilà. Tiens, on va mettre un Niloplatus. Et allez, une fleur de cerisier. Allez.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too! Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Paimon, arrête avec la bouffe!
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
C'est pas de sa faute, il connaît pas par cœur.
I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as a...
Guess that was still pretty interesting.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long time ago. Large flower carriages...
Attendez 2 secondes, je vais synthétiser un peu rapidement. Et ben je ne peux pas. Parce que tout ce dont j'ai besoin... Ah, quoique, attendez. Attends. Non, je peux pas. Dommage.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
Oh, I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilou's dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any
Oh, la fausse moustache!
It's a weird guy with a weird hat! Hey! It's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all
the hallowed Night of Flowers.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Night of Flowers, I commit... All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes, Knight! Just what?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers is another Sub-Zero's festival.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such one...
As are we to you,
Oh, not at all.
Whichever one...
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. And there's also lizard tail.
Huh?
Onikabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor. It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Alors attendez, parce que là, c'est un choix très difficile qui va avoir qui va devoir requérir, je sais pas. On va simplement générer un chiffre. Générateur de chiffres en ligne 1 à 5. Nombre aléatoire. Nombre minimum 0. Bah non, 1 du coup. Nombre max 5. 4. Allez hop. Ah 2. Bon allez 2. Je vais t'écouter. Nous allons t'écouter. 2. Allez. Je m'attends à une connerie mais...
Attention. That's
J'en étais
unfortunately
sûr. Ouais, ça fait rien d'essayer.
Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4.
Le générateur de chiffres, il aurait pu me faire gagner.
Everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Prenez les 2 boîtes. Eh ben quand même, voilà, allez hop.
Really?
It's night of flowers, not night of candies.
C'est le générateur de chiffres, il est scripté, c'est pas possible. Non, parce que je te jure, j'ai vraiment marqué générateur de chiffres en ligne 1 à 5. J'ai cliqué sur Info Webmaster, ça s'appelle générateur de nombres aléatoires. Nombre minimum, j'ai mis 1. Nombre max, j'ai mis 5. Et j'ai fait générer, ça m'a sorti 4.
Paimon really wilted the carriage last night of flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so...
Qu'est-ce qu'elle a oublié? J'aime beaucoup la musique de la zone.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was...
I know, right? Hey.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our...
Ouais, sauf que je suis là, moi.
Those Eremites don't look...
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but...
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Mane! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You so...
Don't speak so disrespectfully.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves.
Aren't your claws all dull by...
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them! You're right.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go...
Ok. Eh ben, bon courage, Deia. Ah. On doit aller où? Dans le temps imparti? Bon. La 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 la. Sinon, ça va, vous? Bon, je pense qu'on pouvait quand même pas tout faire en marchant. On pouvait tout faire comme ça, mais pas en marchant en tout cas.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I...
Yeah, don't worry.
Pourquoi je me disais pourquoi la caméra elle va derrière? Il se passe quoi derrière?
My lady, traveler, Found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a clook.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora.
Ça arrive de temps en temps.
Every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for...
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without...
You're so unreasonable, my...
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Elle est malade. Madame, faites un test.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition truly...
Mince,
I'm sorry.
J'ai cliqué dans le vide. Je savais pas qu'il allait y avoir des questions. Non. J'ai cliqué. Je sais même pas sur quoi j'ai cliqué. Attendez. Si je peux y accéder, attendez. Je peux y accéder au moins? Non, je peux pas. Je peux pas. Tu viens de citer sa famille, c'est original. Non, je verrai une fois que j'aurai terminé l'acte 2, qu'est-ce que c'était. Et du coup, ouais, j'ai fini Natlan, faut que... J'attends la fin, moi, j'attends la suite, là. J'ai fini, j'en suis... Ça, faudrait que je m'en occupe aussi. J'ai pas encore fini Zongli. Zongli, j'ai commencé, mais j'ai pas encore fini le deuxième. Tartaglia, j'ai pas du tout commencé. Chronique tribale... Ouais, j'ai fait ça pour l'instant, il me manque celle de Moilani aussi. Par contre, Arao, il est trop drôle, mais il est chiant aussi. Vraiment, c'est... Putain. Ouais. Eh, attends, il y a 3 actes. 4 actes. Ça, je crois qu'il y en a 4 aussi, Sumeru. Natlan, il y en a au moins 5. Fontaine, je crois qu'il y en a 5, c'est sûr.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Natlan, je pense qu'il y en aura peut-être 6. Hein. Je sais pas, on verra bien. On verra bien quand ça sortira.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
C'est toi, je vais mettre ma souris ici pour pas cliquer
Just
ici.
give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret.
J'ai le Covid.
I was actually born with Elazar.
Ah. C'est con ça.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh la tête de Lumine. Je rigole pendant que d'autres sont en souffrance, mais t'inquiète. Genre Lumine elle est vraiment genre.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar, and I came to compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this. Its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world.
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
C'est bien Paimon, ça.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh?
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part Nilou will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros and with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should...
Tout pile assez d'endurance.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Oh no.
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilou!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage.
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organized. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the Goddess of Flowers dedicated a dance...
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Alors lui, il va se faire détruire.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now?
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance.
Nilou, it's all right. Don't worry.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zeros so much. And I know how important...
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than... It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zeros Festival at this point.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zeros Festival, right? We'll make...
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
Ouais. Le prochain, ouais.
Paimon can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. Still, I'd be lying.
A lot happened today. It's Nero and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
Même moi, ça m'a détruit les oreilles là.
The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from.
C'est quoi ce truc? Ouais. Non mais, comment ça parce que je... Hein? Reviens là, Paymon. Tu peux... Arrête de t'enfuir, tu ne pourras plus... Tu ne peux plus t'enfuir maintenant. Par contre, j'ai vu une théorie qui est intéressante, ce serait que genre Paymon, il y aurait un truc en rapport avec le temps ou je sais pas quoi, parce que bizarrement dans le menu par exemple, on va voir... Là, non, mauvais exemple. Il nous faut des personnes. Il nous faut des gens. Là. Mauvais exemple encore. Bah, les meilleurs exemples c'est avec les ennemis. Mais parce qu'en fait les ennemis, tu fais ça, ton personnage par exemple. Voilà. Le personnage il est immobile. Les ennemis le sont. Et bizarrement Paymon c'est la seule qui bouge. Ouais c'est ça. C'est cette vidéo là. Mais je trouve que c'est pas con en vrai, honnêtement. J'en sais rien, je me suis pas trop focalisé là-dessus et je me suis pas spoil la suite de l'histoire du truc, donc j'en sais rien. Ça se trouve je dis des connes, ça se trouve c'est pas vrai et tout, enfin j'en sais rien. C'est juste j'ai vu ça, je me suis dit c'est pas con en vrai.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
Ah attendez. Net, totalement flou. Pourquoi? Je ne sais pas. Mais bon.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Réflexion intense de Lumine. La réflexion de Lumine.
Sure. Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going!
Je déteste ça. Quand je veux appuyer sur Z, mais que ma main est placée un peu trop à gauche et que j'appuie sur A au lieu de Z. Oh, j'en ai marre de ça. Comment gaspiller l'ulti en quelques secondes?
Take flight.
On est déjà venu hier.
This is a stall offering foods from the Huft.
You are quite well informed, miss.
They're all plants! Actually, what is the...
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendroarchon.
Tiens. Mais ce ne serait pas les mêmes choses qu'on nous a dit la veille?
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked...
The moon signifies...
Mais on va dire la réponse, c'est ça?
Is he really looking...
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears...
Understood.
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still... So, where to next?
Laissez-moi...
Carving waves!
Allez, marche. Et c'est pour ça qu'on n'est pas retenu. On n'est pas retenu par... on peut se barrer et elle continue d'avancer. Il y a un truc qui cloche là. Comment ça se fait qu'on revit la même journée? Pourquoi on revit la même journée? Pourquoi?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have...
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of...
Oh, do you want some?
What? Ooh.
And there's also lizard.
Travel.
Great. These boxes of candy are.
4.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Oh bah tiens donc, je me demande comment j'ai su ça.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right. Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going?
C'est quoi ça? Non. Ah d'accord, choisissez vous-même la boîte de bonbons, ça va. Ah, attendez, parce que la manière dont c'est formulé, ça signifie que peu importe la boîte qu'on aurait pris, on aurait foiré et que du coup la deuxième fois, on aurait pris la... J'ai l'impression que c'est tourné comme ça. Genre que tu choisis un truc, que c'est pas ça, obligatoirement, et qu'ils te disent ouais c'est tel truc, et que du coup quand tu fais ça tu t'en souviens peut-être, et du coup tu chopes le bon. Je me demande s'il n'y aurait pas un truc comme ça. Peut-être hein.
A feeling of déjà vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you
Ah ouais non non, là c'est pas une situation, là c'est une journée entière.
In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. So why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually...
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I got it.
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that... Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never...
Oh la transition chaise.
That thing? Isn't this going a bit too far?
Non, ça ira. Ah ça se voit qu'on n'a pas envie hein.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible. We were just talking about... So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times. How about...
Allons voir Ayaka. C'est le truc. Attends, j'ai eu un succès? Ah oui, j'ai eu un succès. J'avais entendu le bruit du succès. Manger un charbon visiblement mauvais. Hop là, des primogèmes en plus.
Sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dunyarzad.
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but...
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched.
En tout cas, cette fois, les événements ils se sont passés sans nous cette fois.
Dunyarzad, you seem...
Not at all. I've always been like this. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to it.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
Bah c'est ça ouais.
Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know...
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already...
Oh, Paimon sees...
It's almost time.
Huh?
time for Nilu's dance of sub.
Et là, on va se faire interrompre encore une fois, du coup. Là, cinématique. Ah non, j'ai cru.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not. When we return.
Understood.
The Sub-Zero.
Nilu?
Oh, Dunyarzad. It's okay. But you've been really looking forward. It truly is unfortunate. True, but... the next festival. Wait. No, nothing. I'll be heading back.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Did Dunyarzad already go...
Ah. Si on revit la même chose encore, c'est bizarre.
You still couldn't... Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's my butt. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep?
Oh.
For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion.
Tiens, un
We can do
écureuil.
more thinking tomorrow.
Encore ce bip.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find.
Why does Paimon feel so tired? Anyway...
Oh d'accord, j'ai cru que c'était un fonctionnement. Encore?
Good morning, Dunyarzad!
Not at all.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
C'est bizarre quand même que ça recommence 3 fois. On va se retrouver directement à la fin, j'imagine.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? It's not that simple. Each box contains a random... And there's also... No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Bon bah là, si je me trompe, ça marchera pas là. Là je crois que c'est le numéro 4, je suis pas sûr. Hein. Non, moi je pense que c'est quand même le numéro 1.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck! Paimon's not really...
Wait.
What? She was right about...
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been... Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Oh, Naïda! On l'a vu! Trop tard!
Hey, where are you
On l'a aperçu. Donc c'est elle en fait, d'accord. Je comprends mieux. C'est elle qui nous fait ça. Ah là-haut. Enfin en tout cas c'est l'apparence de Naïda, ça c'est sûr. Je sais pas si c'est vraiment elle ou si c'est elle qui fait. Bref, en tout cas c'est son apparence. Imaginez si j'avais Naïda, si j'avais le perso de Naïda, je le prends et je poursuis Naïda avec Naïda. Ah, un oiseau enfermé dans une cage. J'imagine un avatar de la Rani, je sais plus quoi. Même pas. Si, il y a un truc, je sais pas. Un fort sentiment de déjà vu. À ce point-là. Ah, noir et blanc. Ah, tiens donc. Ah. J'en ai. J'ai dit un avatar de machin. Bizarrement ça a disparu. Les coïncidences sont quand même assez folles. La fille mystérieuse. Bonjour. Le pire c'est en plus elle est dans la prochaine bannière. Prochaine bannière il y a Naïda Hutao. Et je dois d'ailleurs économiser pour Naïda pour sur le compte d'une de mes potes. Du coup aussi. Oh. Téléporté.
Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
Elle connaît tout le monde.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy. What the? This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero Festival?
Quoi? 20ème fois, 30ème, 40ème fois.
Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's Festival?
Quoi? Nous on en a fait que 3. Apparemment il y en a eu plus de 40.
Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
Oh la tête, le gros plan sur sa tête.
What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was what about everyone else? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
Attendez 2 secondes. J'arrive, hein. Donc, alors. Briser ce sucre infernal.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Ça, je le savais déjà.
Good, you passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourself, I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be...
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's
about to lose its retour chez toi, j'imagine, vu l'heure et que tu disais qu'il restait 4 heures et tout.
To delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Ouf. Ah, attendez. Ouh, pardon. Je pense que
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times.
il y a le déjà vu. Boucle temporelle.
That should be it. The Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more?
On va un peu faire tout.
Illusions and lies.
Fatigue mentale normale.
Feels exhausted even though...
Ok.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before.
La boucle temporelle.
A time loop. You've given similarly...
Still the wrong
Mince.
answer? Paimon thought that...
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing...
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an
Vous t'en es où à peu près, tu dirais?
Let's think about our current situation. To save and to do that, we need to... Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so Paimon's memories say that we've already...
Ah ouais, effectivement. Il s'est passé quoi? Il y a eu un truc en route ou c'est juste qu'il y avait beaucoup de trafic?
Hey, it's you guys. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. Huh? What brought this about? I heard...
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday...
Ah, okay.
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else.
J'espère que ça ira vite. Après 30 minutes, en sachant que moi je vais arrêter le stream dans quelques minutes là. Et qu'après je vais aller manger. Je sais pas à quelle heure je serai dispo pour ETS. Hein. Je sais pas. De toute façon, je vous envoie un message à toi et à Gab dès que je sais. Hein. Ouais, dès que j'ai un peu des infos, je vous le dis. Enfin, ouais, je vous préviens.
True. Anyway.
Yes, bah... En soi, je finis rapidement le truc que je suis en train de faire et après...
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it!
You're really excited. So, you're...
Anyway,
on va skip un peu les dialogues
what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you got what you just said. Are you...
I knew you weren't going to...
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the...
When you say it like that, the divination does...
I believe that the book only...
So that's how it... We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her.
Ouais, ça fait 4h30 à peu près.
Yeah. Let's ride.
I'm fine, my lady.
Perfect timing.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out.
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still...
How did you know what I was going to...
We need to say something convincing.
L'espadon...
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And...
En soi.
Tell her, traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known.
All right, so this is...
C'était bel et bien ça qu'il fallait dire.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and...
Yeah, she isn't the same as before. Her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking...
My lady, are you angry? All right.
15 minutes, ça va. Moi je vais aller manger de toute façon après, donc et je vais m'absenter un bon petit moment en allant manger. De toute façon je vous enverrai un message à toi et à Gab quand je suis dispo. Hein. En espérant que Gab le soit.
Let's ride.
Hop.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
Ah oui, je vais jouer, c'est juste que je finis ça et après je vais aller manger et c'est juste le temps que je mange, ça va juste prendre du temps mais c'est tout.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad.
The real Dunyarzad?
Huh? I told you that you two are special. Other people...
Mais elle reçoit une présence, je suis sûr.
Hold on. Over there. Is that...
Ah d'accord. Bon bah pourquoi pas. Hein.
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Ouais c'est ça, je vous pingerai. Après si tu veux rester sur le live, t'es le mec qui essaie de gratter. Non je rigole.
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down.
Her condition's really bad. And she's basically...
I can sense her aura.
Do you believe us now? The
Ah.
Sumeru's festival
Merde,
has been
ça c'était mon téléphone ça.
itself. You think the sages are...
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if...
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being...
So, this Nahida you mentioned.
She said, and Paimon quotes, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used.
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you...
Allez.
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation... That doesn't... People in Sumeru don't... My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much... What's happening right now seems to have happened before.
Qu'est-ce qu'il avait dit là?
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
Bon, bien, on va se faire ban. Comment ça ban Truckers MP? Comment ça se faire ban Truckers MP?
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. When the desert dwellers set up compiling the entire country's knowledge.
Non, ça dépend des moments. Parfois je roule comme un pied, parfois non. Là, je vais rouler correctement tout à l'heure.
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's...
What's the point of doing something?
Just think about it. This hive mind...
Laissez-moi terminer.
Excellent. In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Ah oui, les nôtres, oui. J'ai cru qu'elle parlait de tous les terminaux. Je me suis dit ouais non.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like
the sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but we took off our Akasha terminals.
Ok, à plus Matt, à tout à l'heure.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be...
But we cannot lose.
Parce que s'il y a un boss fight à ce moment-là, j'espère que ça va se finir sur un truc normal et pas boss fight ou un truc comme ça. Hein. Parce que... Ah. À nouveau avec Neida.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm... Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants...
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being...
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you...
I guess... I'm the moon.
The moon? wasn't that the Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth. So you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues. Okay then.
J'allais dire, mais heureusement qu'il nous skip les trucs, hein.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me?
You didn't get hurt?
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. It's as if...
You're saying that, although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two...
So you want us...
How did you know...
La transition buisson. Buisson, pardon. Laissez-nous agir.
Whew, it's finally nighttime. Aside from... Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia... Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved... Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good... Hey! Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure, how many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yes? It's even possible... Okay, no more! That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and... Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. It's so strange and so against common sense that... Paimon's at a loss for words. Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day...
Ah.
Compared to what we stand.
En fait, genre, à tout moment, on est dans un putain de laboratoire et t'as des mecs qui font des expériences sur nous à tout moment, c'est ça le truc, la vérité.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't... Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come... Paimon thought the Duke did that! Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been Paimon? What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still... In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new... Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not know? So, what's your new hype?
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day...
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our... That's why, when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened, but muscle memory can't be erased. That's why deep... A brilliant deduction.
Mais du coup, comment ça se fait que le lendemain, elle ne soit plus blessée, justement?
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong. To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night.
You lost sight of its... That isn't simple at all! Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? Right! She did
Bon,
help us...
nous allons arrêter ici parce que sinon ça va prendre beaucoup de temps. Ce fut une très bonne avancée sur la quête de Sumeru. Potentiellement que le prochain live je l'aurai déjà terminé du coup. Peut-être même que j'aurai terminé Fontaine ou alors j'en serai à la fin de Fontaine, je ne sais pas. Nous verrons bien. En tout cas, merci d'avoir suivi ce live, ce fut un très bon live. J'espère que vous allez passer une bonne fin de semaine. On se retrouve pas demain. On se retrouvera logiquement mercredi, je ne sais pas encore sur quoi. On verra bien, écoutez. Moi, ce fut un plaisir d'avoir pu faire ce live avec vous. Et donc je vais vous souhaiter une bonne fin de soirée. Un bon appétit à ceux qui n'ont pas encore mangé. Et en tout cas, on se retrouve mercredi. À plus les gens.